Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Rakes in here. What? Lost your nerve? Wall looks brittle. Rakes in here.
What now, you piece of filth? Intruders! Shit yourself! Ah! Come on! We killed him! Come on, over here!
Come on, come closer.
Watch it whirling!
What is it?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I will kill you! Run out!
Not your lucky day.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All of us to their stations! You cockeye!
Too late to surrender.
Watch out! He killed him!
Well, how long you gonna make?
Watch it whirling! On it! Come on, over here! Yeah!
Pathetic.
Stay in formation! Yes! He killed him! Shit yourself out of here!
Preferisco sti bastardi. Ma dai! Ma dai! Ma sei serio? Ora devo capire dove è la minchia di chiave. Ma se ti
Come on, come closer.
le catene di dimetri. Questo è possibile. fare quelli qua con la palestra.
All others to their stations.
Mi è esploso. No, non salite. Dove sono andato? Ok, forse me li riesco a fare piano piano così.
Watch is whirling. Come on, over here.
Non ho più niente per più dire. Dai, avvicinatevi, non me lo fate sprecare. Sono morto.
Know who you're fucking with.
Mi riporto. È che però, madonna, sono qua. Allora, ammazzo a quelli con la balestra e poi mi butto giù. Mi butto giù a fanculo. A fanculo mi butto giù. Fanculo. Mi butto giù, minchia, non posso perdere tempo così. Madonna, poi con Inmerit, mamma mia, è stato un...
You can learn to kick yourself out of white hot toast. Watch is whirling. Doing it.
Quello che cazzo vuole fare? Ok. Grindo.
Beware.
Tutto questi.
Archers on the roof. They killed him.
Un altro qui sopra. Dai, ma perché sei qua? Se mi butto muoio? Ok. Adesso mi devo
Pathetic.
Devo fare buttare lo scudo a questo. E devo farmi quello con l'asciona. Se me la zicca nel culo mi fa male. Blocca lo scudo, bravo. Quello con l'asciona. Boh! È l'ultimo. Posso bestemmiare l'arcivescovo? Uno fa 300 di danno, fa colpo pesante, fa 300 di danno, 300 di danno li dovrei scopare. Però ve l'ho detto così, dovrei scopare. Io 300 di danno. Vado con la 300.
We'll deal with the witches.
I want him alive.
Never fight a witcher.
is.
Shut up and fight.
Watch out! Dead man! Dead! I want him alive! Alive!
Let's end this.
By the eternal fire! Ow!
Let's do it.
Watch it swirling! Raise the barricades!
Mistake.
Die, whore liquor! It's only a witcher! Die! Drive you back! I will! Watch it swirling!
leaving me no choice.
Get it from both sides! Die, Hawk! Come on, over here! Watch, it's whirling!
What? Lost your nerve?
Alive! Take him out! Degenerate! Get yourself out of here! Stay in formation! Hey! Die! Watch out! Know who you're fucking with. I want him alive! Alive! By the eternal fire!
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
Fuck you to death! Stay in formation!
Come on.
Killed him! You dirty whore! He's whirling! Warlock!
How long you gonna make me?
Know who you're fucking with! Get round it, right? Get! Know who you're fucking with?
Get him from both sides! Oh, got it. What? Lost your nerve?
Let's do this quick.
I want him alive!
Romeo? Oh, you get in here. Intruder!
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those war songs,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Lolly, what are you doing?
To change their name now to non-human hunters.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. Going for a walk.
I hope
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a whore. There have, but things have changed. New management, see? So you go and peach about elsewhere.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
How much for the night, my peach?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a whore.
What, my peach? I hear there's always been.
There have, but things have changed. New management, see? So you go and peach about elsewhere.
Who's everywhere?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
How much for the night, my peach?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a whore.
What, repeat? I hear there's a war.
There have, but things have changed. New management, see? So you go and peach about elsewhere.
God, it's everywhere. I see it all around. How much for the nut, repeat?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a whore.
What, repeat? I hear there's a war.
There have, but things have changed. New management, see? So you go and peach about elsewhere.
Watch it. Damn it.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alta folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time. Welcome to the Wet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Damn you, ugly.
All. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1.
What a relief.
Quick, jump in.
it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. It's not. Avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. If I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this. silver.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
You got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan Spain, at Corman Maka and the Witcher of Rivia. Kepi. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
Even a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin, that's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not? You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Everywhere. I see it all around. Long live Radovid!
Welcome.
So long.
Welcome.
Show me. So long.
Welcome.
Show me. So long.
By order of the hierarch,
Generally tidy.
whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Faster.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will come down. What do you seek, pain? We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the Mage Hunters!
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Ooh la la.
Welcome. Well.
Willing to craft something for me? So...
Come closer, don't be shy. Kisses your
Geralt!
Take care now.
Come on.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Yennefer. This...
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita now? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Kill for some vodka.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you had...
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
So long, Triss.
Geralt?
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to... intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
All are present. You were the...
Thank...
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. I absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Oh, you make a fine saint.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas.
An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his arse. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Not he, nor that witch, yet.
'Tis true. No lie in the legend. Tongues are wagging about you.
Hey,
respect, Witcher.
who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Hey! I wanted to surprise you, but since you have,
That's enough.
Ram's head soup coming from the furthest.
Last night was...
Priestesses are terrible cross. Anyone else would cry.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him! Ah! Back off!
I'll rip your doolies out! I'll kill him! He won't last! Harder! Careful! Smell a card?
Should not stay here.
For death!
Mistake.
That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new ruler.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Hjalmar handling things all right?
Lads develop quite a taste for heroic adventures. left ruling the Isles to his father. Quite fortunate, in fact, as now, on the eve of war, we need a more experienced leader.
And Ceres?
I would say she's been more useful than Hjalmar.
Listen, Hermione. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Ouroboros first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
You spied a dragon?
That's it, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
Hey-ya! Not your lucky day.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe Elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the Elves of the Mountains. I've seen through you, you can cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
It's sure to be today.
Hey-ya! Move it!
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. I don't want no stinky husband.
Let's go!
Ever fight a dragon?
Run, Roach. Heard the Benny goats take you, master! Take cover! Jump! Ah! Fuck you! Run, Roach.
Whichever one of you's a white fish will get his armor.
Got your eyes. Try the creel will take you back.
Faster! Get down. Down.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat. No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
Look, Early, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one night.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Plan to return the bodies to... I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea. Not your average mist.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
It's true what they say.
Well, my dad's all fighting.
Who are there, Witcher?
place is very well protected.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it. Now, how long you gonna make me? Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Scar.
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avaloch's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avaloch's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avaloch to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avaloch has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avaloch never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Lara Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place. Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone! Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. No idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! You're a witcher, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll be a priestess.
Who are there with you?
It's clear enough.
There, in the water! Shoot!
Where the hell is he?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Triss. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Your strut.
You're pale.
You?
Drink last night too?
Hey. Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because they get hit in the gut with those herrings.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's...
We'll stick together. It'll all work out. Here's the Palm Village. Supper night. Huh?
Butcher. You look up.
Barn leads warriors like a boat leads ballast to sail straight and even. No such thing as bad.
Come on.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Run, Roach.
Respect, Witcher.
Will you help a man in need? That's it, Roach. Faster. Giddy up. Will you help a man in need?
Watch yourself, Whitehair.
Run, Roach.
Slower.
When we finally take the fight to the Black Ones, they'll plow scatter off like...
Come on. Faster. Let's go. Just wonderful.
I say, look at this. Witcher.
Let's go.
Witcher.
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Hear that?
Witcher.
What did she just say? Well, how long you gonna make me faint? Protecting her. Dan was on the run.
I hope you don't count on me for that.
Galleon's humming.
We came here for a reason.
Nice and power. It's gotta
Witcher. Witcher.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Witcher. Witcher. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. You and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents. Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're aiming to make it a five-cylinder,
You do not deserve to live! Witcher. Witcher. I said...
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearman of the Elven Legion. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir, it's sorceress business. Someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
What? Lost your nerve?
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Not your lucky day.
Alien! Blood diable. Chaos!
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. Find some way back.
Show me what you got.
Since for each time.
Take that, you bored. You're dead.
Show me what you got. You're gonna make me wait. Not good.
We heard. The Bastards there like you just were dead.
What exactly?
Insinuate where?
Move it.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
No such thing as that. Bad weather. And we work with it. Ah,
Where are you going?
Vagrant.
ramen.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Just ask.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Experiments with the Elder Blood gene.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Not sure if you've heard, but once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir.
With Triss?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast. A Barbagazi, or a Vendigo, or an Amarok?
Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords.
It's that good with her?
Better. Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalach explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Eridan, so... I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eridan here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
The blood? That's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eridan will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eridan's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Ragazzuoli, eccomi tornato da voi. Vi siete goduti completamente l'atto 2 e l'atto 3, ragazzi, in queste magnifiche live. Ma adesso siamo qui, ragazzi, da soli.
You will position yourselves
per
on the cliffs.
completare
Here,
finalmente
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
il gioco, ragazzi, è platinato. Abbiamo fatto anche il trofeo, l'ultimo che mancava. Abbiamo tryhardato e siamo al finale, ragazzi, al finale.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthir answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, Do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Triss, everything all right?
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you. Before it begins.
Ragazzi, come potete vedere è tutto diverso da quando abbiamo scelto Triss. Abbiamo fatto bene, abbiamo un po' sofferto con niente, però. Finalmente, ragazzi, me l'ero presa malissimo nella scorsa. Che rispondiamo?
There's a lighthouse not far from here, you know.
Geralt, are you suggesting we...
No. Well, at least not right now. Just wanted to say that since Novigrad, whenever I see the beam of a lighthouse, I feel good. Thinking of you.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Geralt of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
Can't think about that.
So what am I supposed to think about?
Emir Var Emrys, on parade. Completely naked.
Ah, Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get. Love you too.
Che bello, ragazzi, mamma mia. Minchia, invece la scorsa run, minchia, la tristezza, mamma mia, che brutto che è stato. Dove è andato? Sì, vabbè, certo. Sì. I am Geralt of Rivia.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Vediamo dove ce l'hanno messo sto checco, si dice checco. Perfetto, da qua. Allora, andiamo subito da Avalak. C'è...
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Sì, la vado.
like you to craft something for me.
Abbiamo tutto quello che ci serve. Abbiamo tutto quello che ci serve, ragazzi. Abbiamo la spada più forte del gioco. Sì, in questo momento abbiamo... No, vabbè, c'è questo, però monete insufficienti. Però la potremmo anche creare, Questa no. Vabbè, abbiamo una delle spade più forti del gioco. Queste non servono. Poi farmeremo livelli, quei DLC e ce li compreremo. Però abbiamo 0 monete. Ma gli posso vendere tipo tutte le armi? Tanto siamo ormai alla fine. Non ha più soldi il quartier master. Vabbè, comunque abbiamo, penso, per il momento una delle spade più forti del gioco in questo momento del gioco. Quindi basta, sono contento così. Sono pronto.
So, Geralt, ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenade, Ada eich blaen, Idonay.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Eccoli qua, ragazzi. Il finale. Il limite del possibile sta arrivando. Stiamo per eguagliare.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
Quarantine.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Ci siamo, ragazzi. Inizia qui. The end of the road. La magia di questo gioco è il potere del sangue ancestrale. A noi! Oh mio Dio, che benessere, ragazzi. Che benessere. Finalmente. Dopo tanto tempo. Finalmente. Dopo tanto tempo. Ore di tryharding. Bestemmie. Nervosismo. Contratti, mostri, boss fight, spade, armature, personaggi che hanno fatto incazzare me e il nostro caro Ghiera. Un viaggio lungo e tortuoso che ci ha portato veramente tanto tempo, però veramente, devo dire la verità, mi sono divertito molto. Devo essere sincero. E adesso, ragazzi, finiamo. Quarantine! Vieni qui! Molto bene. Per il momento siamo troppo forti per Quarantine. Ma con Geralt sarà molto difficile. Speriamo con Ciri siamo ineguagliabili.
Almost, Scylla. Almost. Stjafjad.
Geralt! Vi ricordate come nella serie?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Esatto. Facciamola finita. Ragazzi, dobbiamo tryhardare adesso. Quelli! Subito. Dobbiamo stare attento a dove si teletrasporta e a queste cose che lancia. Secondo me sarà più facile di Imleri, ve lo dico io. Pezzo di merda. No, no, vero. Ok, non sarà più difficile di Imleri. Meno male che ha poca vita. Bravo Carantir. Ah, è forte, è fortissimo, raga. È fortissimo. Ok. Ora. L'elementale. Ok, stiamo dietro l'elementale. Così. Dietro l'elementale. Ah, non l'ha preso. Bravo. Colpisci l'elementale. Perfetto. Non funziona ovviamente. Mi pare logico. Ok. Merda. Quello. No. Mamma mia, è fortissimo garantire. Bravo coglione. Bene. Gli stiamo facendo male. Oh! Merda. Cazzo, elementale. Ok, elementale. Ok, va bene, buonissimo. Lo finiamo noi. Zitto, Carantir, pensa a combattere. Aia! Ci ho preso in pieno. Ok, usiamo il decotto e rimettiamoci rondine. Per il momento, rondine normale. Spero che poi posso meditare. Oh mio Dio. Oh mio Dio. Non abbiamo vita. Ok. Perfetto, non l'ha ucciso. Merda. Ragazzi, dobbiamo riprendere vita. No, perché? Mamma mia. Merda. Un altro elementale. Vai Carantir, lanciala, dai Carantir. Dai Carantir, dai! Ok. Merda. Oh. Toh, mettitela tu nel culo. Pensavo mi avessero preso male. Ok, elementale, indietreggiamo. Ok. Elementale, fortissimo. Vai. Ah, l'ha preso male. Ok. Ok. Madò. Madonna, l'ho presa! L'ho presa perfetta, ragazzi! Ah! Ok. Gwen. Vai Carantir, lancia! Dai, che non lo minchia, non lo prende. Bene! Ok. L'ultimo po', ragazzi, l'ultimo po'. Manca poco. Non vorrei parlare, ma forse ce la facciamo a farlo first try. Oh no, l'elementale, non abbiamo Gwen. Vai. Ok, va bene. Va bene. Non lo conosco l'elfico. Ok. No! Vabbè. Nel frattempo così possiamo recuperare un po' di vita. Ok. Dai! Bene. Ah! Dai ragazzi. Un altro po', dai. È stanco. È stanco, dai. Esatto, eccolo, eccolo, eccolo. Ce l'abbiamo fatta a first try, ragazzi, incredibile. Mamma mia. Saliamo veloci, cazzo. Madonna ragazzi, ci stiamo avvicinando alla battaglia finale contro Eredin, eh? Mamma mia, quanto cazzo in fondo. Oh merda. Carnifgard! Skellige! Madonna, ecco sono arrivati quelli di Skellige, ragazzi, c'è la battaglia. Nilfgaard, Skellige e caccia selvaggia. L'apocalisse praticamente. Non vedo l'ora di andare a Comir con Triss. Ci siamo. Eccoci. Bjorn, vi aiuto io! Oh! Sono fortissimi! Mamma mia quanto sono forti! Ok. Vieni Udarric! Uccidiamoli! Vado. È che dovrei meditare, raga. E non posso. Come cazzo faccio? Devo ricaricare il salvataggio. Sperando sempre che mi fa meditare, ma non penso. E come cazzo faccio?
Longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Un modello. Non abbiamo nulla. No, non possiamo meditare. Ah no, sì, vabbè, infatti.
Yelmer, you seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones?
Madonna mia, madonna, ma questa parte però non mi piace. Che pezzo di merda.
Any last words?
Set the trap. You fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Ragazzi, diamo inizio alla battaglia finale. Eredin! Aspetta un secondo che mi metto il coso, perché sennò Eredin me lo fa lui a me. Eredin! Ora basta! Aia. Scusate se non parlo, no? E basta, pezzo di merda! Con sto cazzo di teletrasporto che ti ritrovi. Mi sono buggato, raga. Ok. Molto bene. Aspetta che arrivo, pezzo di merda. No, devo fare l'attacco rapido. Oh, eccolo. La seconda fase di già. Non gli abbiamo tolto manco uno di vita. Manco il 25%. Dov'è? Oh cazzo. Madonna, guarda quanto è forte. No. Ok, prima rondina andata. Madonna, mi è fortissimo. È diventato forte, raga. È diventato forte. È diventato forte. No, beccate la doppia. Ok. Via, da lui. Ok. Ah! Ok ragazzi, prima stanghetta levata, mamma mia. È difficilissimo. Vieni qua, vieni qua. Aia. No, no, no! Mamma mia!
Stench.
Oddio. No. Ah, mi ha preso. Ok. Sconcentriamoci. Non sconcentriamoci. Usiamo la rondine. Usiamo la rondine. È fortissimo, raga. Non c'è un cazzo da fare, non c'è un cazzo da dire. È troppo forte. No, dai! Ultima lineetta. No, le ho prese tutte, le ho prese. Mamma mia. Mamma mia! Che mossa! Ok. Ah! Piano piano, piano piano, piano piano. Piano piano. Porca vacca. Ah, è arrabbiato, è arrabbiato, è arrabbiato, è arrabbiato. È arrabbiato. Ok. Mio Dio, mio Dio. No, prendi questa. Usa quello. Mamma mia, sto morendo. Ci siamo, raga. L'ultimo goccio. Dai. L'ultimo goccio. Oh mio Dio. Dove credi di andare? Non ci posso credere. Ultimo goccio. Mamma mia, è fortissimo. È fortissimo. Non ho il tempo di fare Quen che me lo distrugge. È molto forte. È molto forte. L'ultimo goccio, Eredin. Mamma mia, ce l'abbiamo fatta, ragazzi. Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Oh mio Dio. Non vero, no, c'è l'ultima parte, ma abbiamo sconfitto Eredin, ragazzi. Non ci posso credere. Al primo tentativo in marcia della morte. Al primo tentativo. Fammi vedere se è tutto attaccato. Al primo tentativo in marcia della morte. Giorno 2 aprile 2023, domenica 2 aprile 2023 alle 16:11 abbiamo battuto Eredin First Strike in marcia della morte su The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
You said you had something to tell me. Alvalar has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Serena. I don't believe you. Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tones are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's
Mamma
about to
mia.
disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
No, ma qua c'è il mendicante! Mamma mia! Sta per collassare tutto qua. Ok. Vai, 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 vai. Ciclope. Bevi, bevi. Mio Dio. Tutto in battaglia, raga, guardate. Tutto, stanno combattendo tutti. Vieni, dai. Stanno combattendo tutti quanti. Minchia, se non ti muovi. Mamma mia, che casino.
What happened to them?
The White Frost. It'll bury us. Wait. Keep near me.
Praticamente è quello che ha fatto la fortezza di Kaer Morhen, però l'aveva fatto più in grande la fortezza. Oh, la prima volta che Yennefer combatte. Hai visto che ce la fa anche tu? Madonna mia, Yennefer, avvicinati. Mamma mia. Vieni qua. Mamma mia, il gelo. È finito tutte cose, è finito. Sì, mamma mia, che casino. Non ti devi muovere però. Guardate qua.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agarin! Jimmy! Agarin! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Che lì c'è nel caos. Ecco Avallac'h.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you.
È la profezia di Tilen, lo so,
Only
lo
the
so.
Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to free the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this. To me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. Tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
Già è diverso.
Now it's I. Ought to use it.
Già è diverso.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
None. How many have you already killed? How many more might you still?
I don't know. Mostly I had no choice in the matter. 'Tis a foul age.
That it is.
A last wish.
Speak.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp.
Why?
They'll not survive here, or they'll change into something evil.
I'll try.
The crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
Heed my words. The crone will fight like a hounded wolverine. She may cripple, even kill you. Why risk it? Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead.
Non ho capito in che senso è morta Geralt. Merda. Ok. Luigi cacciatore. Potrei meditare, ok. Io non ho ora, per adesso non capisco, adesso vediamo.
What are you doing here?
The she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps. Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have as a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Where's the crone?
Sod off. Your kind's not welcome. Leave our lands.
Not just yet. Soon. First the crone.
You're one. We're 10. We've got hounds. Want to end like the she-wolf?
Calm down. We don't need to fight.
Just go. And the lady of the swamp, you leave her be.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet. She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Now! He can't take this! That'll never work!
Pathetic.
Die in agony!
Mamma mia. Cioè, mamma mia. Volevano picchiare con la torcia.
Maybe, once, in a different time, I'd have helped.
Però con la spada sbagliata, no? No, a parte che me ne sto andando perché sono troppi. Dov'è la maggera? Oh, è tornata a casa.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel the hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia, che bella questa frase. Vieni qua, bastarda. Minchia, ci mancano solo gli altri, oh. Ma guardate quanti sono. Mamma mia, dai.
Your flesh cured with toxins, sweet with pain.
Ok. Ok, vediamo se ce la possiamo fare a battere sta bastarda. Sperando che non ne appaiano più. Che posso usare? Niente. Pacco di Drowner. Ne arrivano sempre, è difficile. Ok, sta perdendo vita anche lei, vabbè. Troppa.
Despair devours you like maggots devour a corpse.
Troppa toxicity. Ecco. Dai, basta. Basta. No, vabbè, non ci posso credere che è appena successa questa cosa, ragazzi. Non è possibile che è appena successa questa cosa. Me ne sbatte il cazzo che è morta prima lei e poi sono morto io. Ma in che senso Zirel è morta? Che cazzo vuol dire? Ok, prima dobbiamo fare questo. Prima dobbiamo fare queste streghe qua. Ecco dai, manco quello. Oh. Ok. Minchia, ma vuoi morire? Oh. Non qua, Vivis. Lei, Drown. Minchia, ma dai, ma sono stanco, vi giuro, guardatevi, sono stanco. Sto cazzo di danno fa.
What? Lost your nerve?
Aspetta, non avevo quello. L'ho persa di nuovo tutta. Vado tutta di nuovo, in un colpo, persa tutta.
You are flesh cured with toxins, sweet with pain.
Basta.
Miserable and alone. Oh, so alone.
Vieni qua.
You wish to die, Witcher? You wish your suffering to end?
Oh mio Dio. Prendi fuoco. E ora basta. Oh mamma mia. Ora basta. Questo non è più... Ragazzi, abbiamo platinato il gioco.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south
Il limite del
achieved complete
possibile.
victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemrys conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate
Mancano delle cose.
Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemrys did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Undvik, she is yet to be seen.
Vediamo qui i DLC. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ragazzi, siamo pronti per i DLC. Comunque, sono stanco, vado a dormire. Bella sta spada. C'è tutta rossa. Poi il viola non è rosso. Io adesso non ho capito solo una cosa. Ma un Nietris. Andiamo un secondo al team Rosmarino. Abbiamo fatto il gioco, non è fattibile questa cosa. Nemmeno ci credo. Io non ci posso credere. Il limite del possibile. Io non ci posso credere. Ce l'ho fatta. Ce l'ho fatta. Ce l'ho fatta. Ce l'ho fatta. Sono stanchissimo. Ma ce l'ho fatta. Oh mio Dio.
serve the eternal fire.
Growl before I lose my patience.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Piece of rag.
Got a minute?
For you.
See you, Dandelion.